Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing just fine. Sorry I'm a little late. I realized I had to go and do something about 10 seconds after I hit go live. You know the vibes. Hold on. Okay. Also, let me put this on because I need to feel warm and cozy today. Because A, it's cool, and B, I'm not feeling great today, so we're gonna emulate good feels with our huggy. I hate wearing like putting on sweaters and things when I have a long sleeve on. It's just such a pain in the ass. Greetings from the workbench, shell. Hey, Hawkeye! How you doing? How are you? Woo, I can see now. Let's put out this tweet. Let's see. What should our live emoji be? I'm testing. So, if you Kalina, if you guys follow me on social media and you look at my go live tweets, I put live and then I write my little spiel below before I put the link in for the stream. And I choose a different emoji almost every time, as a test to see what like gets the most attention. Believe it or not, some emojis don't get any attention, and other emojis get a lot of attention. I don't know why, don't know what that's about, but I do it. Live today we head to the flotilla. Is that how you spell flotilla? Is there an A in flotilla? Flotilla. The migrant fleet. It's flotilla. Flotilla. To the flotilla to prove once and for all that Tali is not a traitor. And then we go to a distress signal to find a long lost father. Join me in some Mass Effect 2. Twitch.tv/PB Plays Inside. That's me. I'm PB. PB Plays Inside. Did I ever tell you guys about like thank you. About the unhinged individual who replied to one of my who replied to one of my go live tweets when I was doing Mass Effect 1, and it was a conspiracy theory. I'm looking for like the nicest way to put this. It was a conspiracy theory about what it was a conspiracy. Oh, what was it? It was a conspiracy theory. Like, first of all, I didn't even know conspiracy theories in Mass Effect existed. If of all the things that would have conspiracy theories, a video game is not the one from the 2000s is not one I would have pegged. But apparently there are conspiracy theorists about the game, and it was about like how Shepard it was an indoctrination theory. Apparently it's a very popular theory. And I did not know. The more you know, I guess. We can hit live on both of these. Nothing to wait for, not this time around. I'm gonna copy the link to post. I fucked it up on Discord the other day. where I didn't put the blue sky, but I did in fact just type my Twitch twice in a row to just really emphasize that I was going live, I guess. Twitch TV, and then we do a cheeky little @ here. There we go. Now we're Gucci. But yeah, so that's what we're up to. But yeah, so it was wild. It was wild to read it, because I was like, what is this? Why are we like, thank you for the interaction, I guess, but I just don't care that much about this. Yeah, I think it was and then I went onto this individual's Twitter to see if they, like, what their vibe was, and that was their entire vibe. Like, that, like, they felt very strongly about this indoctrination theory, so much so that they would go onto people's anytime someone tweeted about Mass Effect, I feel like they would just go and check the hashtag Mass Effect tag every single day, and they would see if someone was tweeting about it, and then they would talk about it. But they were also kind of a piece of shit, because they also there was somebody who was like, I'm playing this game for the first time, join me in Mass Effect 1. And then they would be like, not to spoil anything, but you know, this is Shepard, and then when he dies in the second game, when he comes back, he's not actually real. It's like, hello? Hello? Excuse me, this is a Wendy's? Yeah, they were an unhinged individual, from what I could garner. And then they had like a pinned tweet about the same exact conspiracy theory, but this time for like a celebrity, a real person. And I was like, excuse me? I'm starting to think, and oh my god, it was wild. It was a wild, like, little glimpse into the mind of an individual who should be committing that energy to something else. In Spanish we say alguien sin que hacer, someone without anything better to be doing. That's what this individual, like, have your hobbies, but, like, you know, some of them are not valid. Let's just put it that way. Sometimes your hobbies are not valid, and it's okay to say that. You know, sometimes some people need that reality check. Sometimes indulging in off-the-wall conspiracy theory is not the vibe. Also, sorry I'm a little late today. Yeah, did they forget that maybe, just maybe, it's a game? That's what I'm saying. Sorry I'm late. I fell asleep. I did not feel good earlier today. I was just a little stressed. And then, like, my body responded to that stress. And I just felt unwell. So I took a little nappy nap, and I woke up. And then I woke up, but I was still tired, and I didn't have anything huge to be doing aside from streaming. So I was like, let me just take another little bit. And that extra little bit was a lot of it. Like, I woke up after, I think, like, maybe 30 minutes into my nap the first time. And then I woke up about an hour and a half after the second time. So I was a little late today, so sorry about that. Hopefully you guys don't take that too personally. Why is this game so loud? Blurred it for you guys. Oh no, I want the master relay. We're going to the flotilla, I think. Acquire Reaper IFF. Oh right, we're gonna do everything except the main quest. You know the vibes. Help Tali. Yeah, because we have Zaid left. We have Jacob left. And then Kasumi. Yeah. Help Tali. It's this one, right? Yeah. Sounds like a previous pastor told me about where the person was making prayer requests concerning their favorite soap opera character. Like, if you are a child, I get it. If you are not a child, I don't get it. Because children obviously don't have the separation between the two yet, you know? Otherwise. Sorry. I usually have a list of people who are watching so I could get rid of bots. My god, I thought I was done. I was so ready to just like turn off that because I don't like seeing how many people are watching. But I have such an extraordinary amount of had an extraordinary amount of bots that would just show up. There's the feature in Mix It Up where I could see like who my regulars were. I could assign like roles like regulars, etc. like that for permission for certain commands. Like the clip it command doesn't work if you're not a regular. And a regular is just dictated by how often or how long you've watched. I think if you've watched for like it's a small handful of hours. It's not like a huge amount. It's like maybe a stream's worth of hours. You're considered a regular. But I went and I looked at that list and the grand majority of it were just bots. So ever since I've had it open so I could like deal with bots out in the background, or I could like look up name, because the thing is that some people just have weird names, you know. Some people just have names that are bot like, so I have to spend the time to look at it and be like, are you a bot, are you not a bot? Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not so easy. But it does dedicate a little bit of time outside of the fact. And the easiest way to ban someone is just off of the viewers list. But it's behind my light, and so when you guys have a long name or like a name at the end of the alphabet, I can't tell. I can't tell who that is. And I'm just like, I have to move it over a little bit, I guess. But yeah, so let's help. Oh, but yeah, older lady, that sucks. That's sad. It was gonna be one or the other. Someone who's just wholly invested in it, or someone who is also invested, but they're young. Is there any other point of order that I want to address? Oh yeah, no Destiny today. Probably no Destiny for the rest of the week. We are currently rethinking GMs. It's where we're at right now. But yeah, so that just means more time for Mass Effect. So here we are, once again, playing some Mass Effect. Also, if you guys are a little bit hesitant to spend money on Twitch, because you do not like the split between what you get or what you spend and what the streamers get versus how much, you know, the cut that Twitch gets, but you would still like to support me, I guess. In this case, it's me. I do have a Ko-Fi. Is it over here? Yeah, I have a Ko-Fi that you guys could go do so at. The only difference is that on Twitch, if you sub, you get the emotes, and obviously if you're on Ko-Fi at the moment, you don't get anything. I don't know what I could provide you guys that would be of worth, but I'm thinking about we're brainstorming. I'm brainstorming, trying to figure it out. But if you would like to support me but not Twitch, feel free to go over to the Ko-Fi. I also have the long-term stream goal of wanting to buy a drawing monitor, which is I'm going to mostly use as a third monitor, but also, you know, use it as a drawing monitor because I'll have it. I was convinced to upgrade the idea from just a normal third monitor to a drawing monitor because they only cost a little bit more, but they provide you more functionality. So And then I was also convinced to do a goal on Ko-Fi. So that's there. I believe we're about 70% of the way there to the goal. The long-term goal has become shorter term. And also I will be like contributing towards the or adding on top of that goal myself with other funds I get from stream over here if you do support on Twitch. So don't feel stressed out about it. Don't feel the need to go do so, but if you would like to do so, it is there. Ko-Fi is there. And yeah, so I think that's everything. I think that's everything I have to say. So let's get into it. Let's get into the migrant fleet. Let's go prove that Tali is not a traitor. I believe we're all good. I don't think there's anything I have to worry about stream-wise. I think I've opened everything I need to open. A fleet of 50,000 crafts holding over 17 million Quarians, which is not a lot. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Well, it's not going to be the first nor the last time. If an enemy Krogan does something, probably Garrus is the best to take on this ship, huh? I like to do like I like to take Grunt with me on the excuse that we're doing like enrichment for Grunt. Whereas he's seen a lot of these places in his head, has all these experiences of other warlords. He hasn't done them himself, so I just like taking him around so he could like see what's up and also learn like feelings, emotions, you know, things you would do with a little kid. He's just my murderous little child. My murderous baby. I could take Morden. Morden feels like he would be really into it, but I think we take Garrus because Garrus is our friend. We're going with the OG squad. With the OGs? No, we're going for armor-piercing ammo on you, and we're saving up to get some energy drone. Although I think I haven't trained it. No, I just have attack drone max here. And then Tali Zora. Yeah. Back. Head back.
This is Tali Zora Vasniman Raya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali Zora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
What is this helmet? Why do I have this big old helmet on? Hello. Oh, we all have our helmets on. This is a helmet on occasion.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander, not captain. I owe Tali a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
All right. Oh, hello.
You should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Will do.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Me neither. Fucking wildin' out here.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Oh, she doesn't need them. She has me. I'm there for Tali Zora.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I am proud to have Tali Zora and be Nasro Normandy, but what does that mean?
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Okay.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
What do you mean you'll see inside? What kind of heads up is that? That's a bitch move, Shalaran. I just want you to know that. Alright.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Okay, well.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
And this is a terrible idea. A god-awful idea. I mean, I'm honored. I would like to know what that means. Just for me. For me, it's like for Garrus. Garrus needs to know. I know the rules of this, but like Garrus doesn't. So like, could we, catch him up a little bit? I could explain it, but like while you're here,
I'll do everything in my power to help you,
I don't want
Tali.
to
Thank
step
you,
over any
Shepard.
toes.
I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present
That's
the
rough.
truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This is BS, and that's an awesome idea, right? Wish it let me say what I want, but video game, I know. So rude. I do love seeing all the different Quarian suits, though. All the different designs and armors.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Kill us a lie.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah, bitch.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yes. Tali Zora is the best person I've ever known in my life. I would live and die for her. Except I won't kill Geth for her. A certain Geth. But aside from that, I would live and die for Tali Zora.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Yeah, Zalcoris,
please.
bitch.
Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
It's like that meme. It's that Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme of Rosa holding Arlo, the golden retriever puppy. It's like, I've only known Arlo for a day, but I would, if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Me with Tali. She couldn't have done this. Also, Tali's the one who got asked this, so she can speak for herself. Damn it.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Y'all couldn't see, y'all are some trifling ass bitches for this. You couldn't have sent a message when this happened. You couldn't have told us as we walked in. You had to tell me here on trial, on the stand. Y'all are fucking trifling. Fuck out of here. Y'all got a lot of nerve. You're lucky I can't say that.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for
Admiral Chorus,
death instead of exile,
I would slam my fist straight through your helmet.
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared
I'll
of these
go to
charges.
hell, Garel.
we can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You
I'm
will
fucking
attempt to
suplexing the
retake
shit out of
Alarai.
Chorus.
You are hereby
given the opportunity.
given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I've learned some... I've been told some very unique techniques to kill a Quarian in the past couple of months.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Yeah, all y'all can go to hell. Fucking 2 times. Fucking...
Let's go.
Bitch ass.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, it's Vitor! And
Loyalty to the fleet is
Calriker!
about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty. Shepard
Vitor!
spoke well to the admirals.
Thank you.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
How do you know? Exactly.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Aw, Vitor. Oh, we'll talk to you later. Calriker, it's good to see you.
Shepard, Tali Zora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I love Calriker. How are you, bud?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah, Cal, my man, how you doing? How you feeling? Last time I saw you had a fucking hole in your torso.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I love Cal Rieger. Vitor. Alright, Admiral Zen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
What's your stance on Tali, bitch? I want to uppercut Zen. I want to if I can just throw them all out an airlock.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Y'all are some dumbasses. You're some fucking dumbasses who just had an accident.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Oh, that's
then
nothing.
This can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Yeah, it's just the Three Stooges slapping each other and throwing pies in each other's faces.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Your natural affinity for artificial intelligence, bro? You think you're naturally so smart that you can just do artificial intelligence? And your brains are wired in a specific way to just be able to do artificial intelligence? If I can not hear sound... You know, this is more relevant than ever. You study AI?
So the only
You're an
reason
AI,
you
bro?
care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Who was it? Zaid that told me just pull out their breathing tubes and slam them back into them? I've heard a lot of unsolicited advice about how to kill Quarians lately. And y'all are making my mind fucking run, so I'm just gonna head out now before I do any of that.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
It was definitely not a pleasure to meet you.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Apparently this is on fucking idiot's heads. Y'all effed up. AI is the worst way possible. How do y'all have a natural affinity for it? Exactly. It's quite literally against galactic law to do so. How dare you? And you call yourself a friend of Tali Zora, Shalaran? What is this bullshit?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You went too far, bitch.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Oh, her father was a
Don't
bitch
say
too.
It like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
He's
You
not.
should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yeah, the other one was just like, this is a y'all problem, not a me problem. I'm gonna head out.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew
What they
nothing
say
until
about
the
assuming.
Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we don't assume, we know. Sorry, Tali.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I don't know if y'all deserve anything, if y'all are considering, you know, if one of the Admiralty, one of your government is considering, enslaving the Geth once more. That feels a lot like not learning your lesson, you know?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
What the fuck does that mean, bitch? What do you mean you don't expect a fucking human to be such a good speaker? Oh, racist ass motherfuckers. It doesn't sound like y'all paid enough since y'all still haven't learned the damn lesson. That's what I'm saying.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Oh, whatever works.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
One of them sure is. I mean, I guess it wasn't a mistake, so...
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
What's that meme? The worst person you know has a good point.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Of course. A maverick, as they say.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
I feel like that's something you should also consider before you fight the... You know, who am I? But like a simple human who doesn't know how to speak, apparently.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
God, if I had $1 for every time I heard somebody say, wow, you're surprisingly well-spoken in my lifetime.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Yeah, y'all could have started looking for a fucking new homeworld 200 years ago. But your insistence that that is yours, it's whatever. You know, y'all know how much, with the amount y'all invest in environmental suits, like, it just create environmental homes on a new planet. Like, the Drell have just been fucking just sitting there in a world made of water, and dying because of it. But you know what? They'll be damned, they survive their bullshit, you know? Like, long game, they're winning. Like, whatever. Stupid. 17 million Quarians? You know how little space that takes up on the world? That's nothing. The greater Houston area has almost 7 million people living in it. I believe the entire county of Harris County, which is where the majority of Houston lies, I think is like 10 to 12 million people. In this small little metropolitan area, in the grand scheme of the United States, in the grand scheme of Texas, which is in the grand scheme of the United States, which is in the grand scheme of the North American continent, which is in the grand scheme of the fucking earth. You know, like, it's such a small place. And it's like more than half of the migrant fleet. And like, you have all these resources in these ships. You already have a predetermined pilgrimage that you send kids off on. Like, I understand, like, maybe y'all want to take off each other's suits, which is totally valid. But, like, you're already living in the suits. What's it gonna be a couple more centuries to acclimate, you know? Like, there's just being whiny for no reason, in my opinion. Sad part is they could have gone back to their homeworld 200 years ago if they just stopped trying to kill and subjugate the Geth, exactly, but they're too full of themselves. Like, their own... I mean, I guess we'll learn in this mission. Their own fucking hubris is the thing that is preventing them from just being happy. Also, I visited some nice planets with, like, no one there. And, like, y'all could share a planet. It's whatever. Anyways. We've gravely endangered and dishonored the fucking fleet, whatever. Fuck you.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
I'm gonna ask about your stupid ship name, bitch.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Alright, why not
leave,
leave,
bitch? If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Alright, Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah not to be
Do you?
lauded. But
Do you
like her
respect her?
father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Once again, the worst person you know makes a good point.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Hold on. Gonna send a meme to myself. This is literally just Admiral Bitchface, Admiral Chorus. This is just him the entire time. Heartbreaking. The worst person I know makes a good point.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Once again.
Can the Quarians coexist
I don't
with
know.
the Geth?
We all... They are... That is why
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Oh, and then he turns around. What a bitch. Yeah, these are the clowns running the entire flotilla. No wonder. If this is who is leading you, no wonder y'all have made absolutely no headway in the time you've been fucking floating about.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Damn right she can. Alright, guys. Let's fuck up some Geth and find out some heartbreaking news for Tali Zora.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Thank you.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet. I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
I fucking cannot stand any one of you.
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kira Selai.
Kira Selai. Yeah, everyone is like, man, what a sham. And you're just our scapegoat. One of the most important people on the flotilla is a scapegoat.
Enemy!
Hey guys! Oh my god!
Oh. There we go!
Deploying combat drone.
Just got absolutely jump scared by fucking Garrus.
Gotcha.
I can also do that. I never use it, but I can do that too. Do I have... Oh, I don't have disruptor ammo on. I guess we're just chilling, playing some Fortnite. We just come in and start shooting them up. Yeah.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ah. Thank God everybody fucking vlogs in this universe, otherwise we would never learn anything.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, I'd like to hear, like eyebrow raise in, like, the size of the repair drone versus the size of Tali Zora. Like, babe, I think I would notice if you were hiding that in one of your pockets. I'll definitely steal from some dead people. Let's go. What an elegant way to be dead. There we go. I'm getting better at this minigame.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, all right. I see you.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well, that doesn't bode well.
To the left!
Take it back now, y'all. 2 steps this time. 3 steps this time. Crisscross! Crisscross! Everybody clap your hands. We're good. Is that the only guy? I think so. I'm gonna leave you guys like here and here,
Right.
so
I'm on it.
you guys can be my my canaries while I loot. They can shake it all about. Wall safe. I'm Commander Shepard, and taking money from dead people is my favorite thing to do.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Rip. R.I.P. Never forget. This looks like I'm about to die. Why would you go invis where I can see you? Oh, I forgot to bring my guys back up. That's on me.
Weapons ready.
Oh! Firing a high impact shot!
Damn, Talizor is in there. Look at her. Do I have any thermal clips for me? Ah, hell yeah. Oh, some free palladium. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Oh, wall safe. You got him. Oh, and all these people just died on crates, or maybe the guest placed them on there. You know, food for thought. I haven't seen a single Quarian on the ground, but every Quarian I have seen dead has been placed on the crate.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
I don't know how to respond to that, Tali. I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I'm just gonna elect to not say anything at all.
Deploying combat drone.
Alright, the shit out of the side of that, this is that railing. I almost missed you there, buddy. Your invisibility actually almost worked on me. Free credits? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Hold off on looking at that dead Quarian. That dead Quarian might hit a little close to home. Let me make sure there's nothing up here for us. Alright, add him back down.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Ooh. I mean, it'll definitely do something. The only Quarian they've left on the ground.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Oh, wall safe. There we go. I don't know why I still rush it. I have so much time now to do that. Aw, RIP those guys. But I will, in fact, steal your wall safe. No, my money! When did I last save? Did I save right after this? I probably didn't, huh? Damn it. We're gonna see. I can't leave money behind. Everything's so expensive in this game. Aw, shit.
No, they're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you, Tali.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor.
You also got his mind. And
You're right. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message. Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him.
It doesn't matter.
I did not know I could skip the Paragon option. It didn't let me skip the Renegade option earlier.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn
I
it.
can't
Damn it.
go faster this.
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would.
The main make sure han girl and
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. One way.
I think I had to do that last time also. I think I fucked up one of these wall saves. The first time I did this, too. That seemed awfully familiar. Okay, we're not rushing this. There's no need to rush this. Okay, there we go. Now we got the wall safe. Now I can move forward. Oh, the model flotilla, yes! I finished my collection.
Weapons ready.
Sure hope they are. What do I have here? I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think I just one-hit KO this guy. You guys like to do some fighting?
Heading to cover.
Bunkering down.
Or nah?
Combat drone away.
Something is beep booping at me, and I don't know what it is. And every time I walk past that thing, it just beep boops at me.
Got it.
You got it.
Oh, just more evidence. Sorry, Tali Zora.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
That did sound bad.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
I can name a couple of other war criminals. Anyways, that's not the point. That's not the point right now.
Doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I mean, he kind of deserves it. You didn't hear from me, though. You didn't hear from me. You know.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I don't want to say that he was a deadbeat who only had his own interest in mind. But, you know, it's now my dad. My dad hasn't contacted me since he found that out of his life.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
How dare you call the fucking hero of the Skillian Blitz not one of the best damn soldiers on this planet? I took down Sovereign and Zarin. Fuck you. What have you done, Chorus, on the Quib, bitch?
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
I can't believe you're gonna make me exonerate your father.
Please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need fucking evidence. I just want to say... You know what? There was one person in this entire damn galaxy that didn't question me the moment I came back from life. There is one person on this planet that has been happy to see me since the moment I came back to life. And their name is Tali Zora I don't remember what ship you're... Vanim. Alright? One damn person in this world that's a ride or die. And because of that, I'm doing her the favor. I don't need any evidence, your jury, your admiralty boardness.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
Yeah!
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Tali.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Tali.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. Honestly, I like the rally the crowd option because Cal and Peter were definitely set up for Tali too. Yeah!
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Stop calling her Vas Normandy. She has her own damn ship.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for your bitch-ass dad. I did this for you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Oh.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Oh. Oh no, Hawkeye! No, I'm gonna set up a button to see if I could like pause ads or something for like big moments like that. Yeah, I'll shout at anyone you want me to, Tali Zora. Or there's a way to do that with StreamerBot. There has to be. I'll write it down on the list. I have a list of things I want to work on this weekend on Twitch stream. So far I have change sounds for alerts, fix the dancing emote, and create the hotkey to pause ads. Now for big moments. Sorry about that. It is what it is. I mean, it'll always live on in the VOD, you know? I'll
can still
replay
go
these.
back
just
in
for
and
you
get
guys.
you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, what's this?
You can call me Captain all you want. Even though you're
Tali
not
and
a...
Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Even though technically, you're not a romance option for me.
But there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Thank you.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
War isn't the answer, bitch.
I hope your people find a solution that doesn't involve a devastating war with the Geth.
As do I, Commander. As do I.
I also hope that you motherfuckers... Yeah, actually, I know how the next game works, so...
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Where do you go now?
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Hellraiser.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
True.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I love Cal Rieger.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Yeah, bitch. For the last person I want to talk to.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
I think I'm...
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood
She
for
has the
her
name.
when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
See you later, Admiral Chorus of the Quib Quib. Bitch.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali. He's a bitch.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Yes, absolutely, that's what Rael did. That's definitely what he did with his dying breath. And nothing more.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
Hey, you should be on the Admiralty board. You're already smarter than the majority of them.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Yeah, just listen to Cal Rieger motherfuckers is what I would write down. Alright, level earned. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges and her trust in Shepard ensures loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against the Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. We got drains kinetic barrier weapons and boosts our shields. New outfit. We have squad member upgrade, 25% shield strength. Let's go. Ooh, an Omni tool upgrade. Let's go. And we made 45. Ooh, we've found 30,000 credits. See, that wouldn't have been an even number if I had to go back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I always have new messages in my fucking terminal. Alright, we did it. Tali Zora exonerated. Alright, Joker, you got anything new for me, bud? Oh, you do.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, I'm a spacer. I've been on ships since I was born. The only difference is I guess I don't need to live in a suit my entire life. I choose to do that instead. Alright, soon Jacob will be able to speak to me
was there anything
like
else?
a normal person.
Commander.
But not yet. Got anything new for you, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel has. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's see, can I research the upgrade right now? Yep, does not look like it. Alright, that's fine. Dude, my eyes are so dry, so dehydrated. Alright, down to the crew's quarters. Starting with Kasumi.
There you are. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Oh yeah, Thane. Hello.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose. A cause to die for. A chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
I couldn't remember if I had skipped the dialogue with him. Let's see. I wonder if we have anything new on Samara. I feel like we reached the end of her line also.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate, of course.
How many, do you think Samara's like a cat where she just like spends her entire time meditating? And like in the same way that cats sleep.
Commander. What? There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
It's weird having that not be my room. Impossibly.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Optimizing web. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't. Sure thing.
I think I'm only gonna have the fucking line with Garrus. Forever now. We're getting close to the end of this game, I feel like. There's most of the story is with the companions into.
This mission takes me back.
Does it?
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed.
I already heard this
Lost
one.
track around 50.
Alright, Talizor, what do you have to say?
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
It's
All
okay.
that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
You're welcome. You do deserve better.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Of course. In fact, I'm going to check on you again right now because I don't know if you have a new...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end. Talk to you later.
Okay. You guys got anything new? No. Jack is also going to have literally nothing for me, but I'm still gonna go.
Hey, Shepard, we talked... Whatever.
It's weirding me out that my head's not turning on a 90-degree angle as I run. I've become so accustomed to it. Forgot what the back of my head actually looked like.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, Shepard.
Alright. I have to go feed my fish, and then we're off to do Jacob's story. Shepard's cabin. That's me. I'm Shepard. Let's hear the little squeak. Thank you. Oh no, I'm still missing one. I thought I was done. I guess I needed 2. The flotilla's down below. So I still need the one up top there. Damn it. I thought we were done. Hopefully it's on Jacob's mission. Otherwise, I have no idea where this last ship is. Team status? Let's see what Tali's new appearance is. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we got options. Can we have this one? Has a little... I think it has orange on it. I think we're going to go with the all black look. I feel like that's what everybody else's look is. I forgot to change Grunt's look. Ooh. Ooh. I like seeing his little eyes, though. But I think this looks the dopest. Whoever wrote Jacob's loyalty mission has issues. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. It is definitely not my fave. Alright, let's see what our new message is. Update on the kid. Oh, Captain Bailey from CSEC. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell's kid is doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but... Then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Alright, you finished that one. Alright, up to the CIC, the sick.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Alright. Galaxy map open. And off to... Secure smuggle cargo. We'll do all the like extra little things after we finish all the side missions. All the companion missions. Just so we have the most opportunity of extra dialogue from everybody. Because it takes like 1 or 2 missions to finish up everybody's dialogue, depending on who they are. Let's go help Jacobo. I dated a Jacob once. He was a bitch. He was a little bitch. Did not end well.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
Probe away.
Bro, there is a lot.
Something in our sensors.
No, I wanted the EZO. Oh, I think I got it. I think I was able to get it.
Launching probe.
There's so much Element Zero on this planet. Hold
Projects,
on.
Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
I know, that's why I want it, Edie. Oh,
Probe
speaking
away.
of Edie, in Destiny 2, the Mass Effect packets dropped, and the free pack, because they're giving away free items with this one, so they're not all bought. The free items are a ghost that is Edie's head, basically.
Probe launched.
The Normandy SR-1, and a ship that I'm assuming is supposed to be the Mako.
Probe launched.
I've never really examined what the name of the Mako was, so I don't actually know if it's supposed to be the Mako or like one of the other transportations we've had, but I feel like the Mako is the most iconic, so that's who I'm going with. But yeah, that's for free. Also, you have your free bright dust pack that you can pick up while you're at it.
Launching probe.
Oh, any planet with life has a lot of EZO on it? Oh, shit. That's a good call. I don't like doing this on stream. I mostly like doing it off stream because it just takes a while. But
probe away.
While we're here, you know? It's poor, not depleted. So what am I missing? Here we go.
Probe away.
No, not that one. That wasn't the... This means that there's one more... like good area of material. Probes don't cost that much. So do I. I like it. I don't mind doing it. I just know that it's not a lot of people's favorite, so I don't do it on stream. Cause I like to be thorough about it, you know? Hey Brax, how you doing? Dude, let me tell you, I had like a nice little crying sesh earlier. Oh, I see you. Earlier today, and man, my eyes are feeling it. They're so dry. No, it's not that. Where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you depleted yet? If you guys see me blinking a lot, that's why. My eyes are dry. Where is it? Where are you? I guess we're just not gonna find it. I'll commit one more because it's iridium. That wasn't that one either. Like I said, usually it says depleted when you're done, but... Oh. It's that one. Okay, that's it? Is that it? No. Again, just because it's iridium. Iridium also one of the more rare things to find. It goes from like rare to common. Oh.
Probe away.
But yeah, so I'm gonna have more time before I get on here. I'm gonna have more time coming up to do some to do a variety of things, a variety of games, especially after the Mass Effect run is over. So I'm thinking of doing that solo TTRPG. I'm also looking into like 2-player RPGs, see if there's like anything like a GM-less 2-person TTRPG, and see if I can like, if I enjoy the solo run, then the GM-less solo run, I think I'll enjoy like a 2-people RPG, TTRPG, and that would be fun to like bring people onto the channel, and we could like hang out for like a couple of hours and do a solo TTRPG, or the duo TTRPG. Let's see. I also have some games I want to play. I know that Helldivers 2 is really popular right now. I have a incredible amount of friends playing that game right now. I'm thinking of picking it up. It looks fun. And I don't know if I'd stream that though. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me stream that. But that's something I'm thinking of playing here soon. And also I'm thinking of doing Cuphead. Cuphead's a game I've been talking about ages. I've been talking about the game for a long time. And I'm thinking of playing that on stream. I love platformers. If there's one thing you should know about me, is that I love a good platforming game. Super Meat Boy is like one of my favorite games of all time. I can and will play Super Meat Boy when I am bored. I still want to go back even into that game and like 100% it. I'm about like a little over halfway to 100%ing that game. But yeah, so those are some things I'm thinking about. I'm also thinking of bringing Minecraft. I've gotten the itch since watching like the Hermitcraft server start. But yeah, so that's the point of order. Things that I was thinking of while we were doing Tali's story that I forgot to talk about in the beginning. So let's do Jacob's story. One of my least favorite stories in the game. We have Jacob here. Who do we bring with us? Bring Morden. We bring Morden? Let's bring Thane. Let's have like maximum amount of daddy issues on this trip. Your ammo now delivers the ultimate and grievous wounds to fleshy targets. Or, the entire squad now gains the effect of Shredder ammo, making short work of organics. Yeah, let's do squad. I like the squad ones. And Hakobo, we're saving years for barrier. Oh, you just get barrier? That's kind of boring. That's fine, though. I've also quite literally never taken you out, so let's see what other weapons we have here. I'm assuming the scimitar is the best one, not the eviscerator or the katana. I'll go with scimitar. Yeah, but at least Zane acknowledges his issues in this. Damn. Come at him. At least Jacob finally allows himself to have relationships after this.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Where are you going, bud? Oh, bye-bye. Or my friends, there they are. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nice planet. Looking well meta.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Medicated. Sorry, Jacob. Jacob interrupted me there. I was gonna say, I assume you mean medicated. But yeah.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Jacob is just ignoring them, fair enough. Yeah, have a good lurk. Brax, thanks for stopping on by.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as it...
Well, that doesn't bode well. Well, looks like we're
Repeat,
stepping in mud.
toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Once again, I picked up my phone and I got 1,000 notifications. That's on me.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Have you guys seen the Apple Vision Pro footage of people doing like FaceTime? Look at this VI's face and tell me it doesn't kind of look like the FaceTime AI replication.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
Look at that face. Look at that face and tell me that's not AI generated. Okay, you want me to go on the ship, which probably means I don't want to go onto the ship, right? No, that looks like the way I probably should go. So let's go onto the ship first. Oh, doggy vlogs.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Damn, you didn't know you could go on the ship? Oh no! Let's see, let's hope for the best here then. Ooh, free money. Don't mind if I do. Do you think that this will be affected by inflation? There we go. Probably only in a negative way.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship.
Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Please get out of my way, Smile. Okay, doesn't look like there's any way to get there. Alright, seems like we got at least an idea of what's going on, I guess. This suggests I'm about to fight somebody.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What's her name
What are
and
you
rank,
talking
bud?
about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
I didn't have my hand
Hunters,
on
they
the...
won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
You're up!
This is a little overkill. And I feel a little bad about it, but, you know. Guess it is what it is. Oh, that's brutal. See, these guys must still have weapons with vents on them. From the good old days. If I miss one more fucking shot on this guy... Yeah, how did these dudes even get this? Oh man. Rip that guy.
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Damn, I hate to tell you this, bud, but...
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
I want to know how many people were on this damn ship. If they could keep fucking dying after 8 years.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, bud. I don't know how to tell him. Man, this really is daddy issues of the ship, huh? Even Shepard's dad doesn't talk to her.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
The entire game is just parents' issues. True.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
We'll say all of these people very young for how long they've been trapped on this this planet.
Your captain demands weapons are forbidden.
I've got him.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Ooh, I really don't know how to tell you this, bud. I hate to be the one to point out the obvious, but it's not boding well.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
Jacob. What does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like he cracked.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
Nah.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh. Sit inactive? I can't just climb over to this? Okay, sure. We'll set it to explode.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Of course,
God
only
damn
just.
it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Yeah.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Abu Kira reveals them.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Removed one.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew survived. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
I had no choice. There's always a choice, bud.
Too late to blame his victim.
You tell him, Jacob. The staunch difference between Jacob immediately blaming his dad and Tali's hesitance too. Allowed at least. Because she definitely blames her dad for everything. And is very upsetty spaghetti at him.
Clean kill.
Oh, that's you? Now we have we explode shit up here. Light it up! You guys like to also fight these guys, or it's just me?
I see you.
Ooh, heavy pistol. Don't mind if I do.
Got it. Very well.
Hostile forces have engaged.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
You tell him.
Get over here! You're done!
Hostile forces have engaged.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. You can disown him, though. But, you know. So does anyone grow up from a loving family in this game? Or is it like Star Trek, where all the main people are orphaned from broken homes or other tragedies? Shepard has a great relationship with her parents. With her mom, at least. I remember the last time I talked to her dad. Grunt technically didn't have a bad life. Yeah, Jack had a loving family. Tali had a community, not really her, and her mom, and who was lovely. Her dad, not so much. Morden might have had a great family. He doesn't... Oh, he talked to his nephew the other day, so he must have a good relationship with Elisa's sister. Although Solarians are, like, weird about family. Samara might have grown up with a great family. Her own kids, not so much, but aside from that. Yeah, Caden had a positive relationship with his parents. So did Ashley, although technically she's dead in this world. Not Miranda. I mean, I don't know anything about Zaid's past or Kasumi's. They might have had fine childhoods. Garrus, I think, had a good childhood. His dad was always on him, but I think he had a life one. Yeah, Samara and her younger daughters are positive, although tragic, but positive. Liliana had a great childhood. So they're not all bad. Yeah, Garrus had them. I'm just gonna assume Zaid didn't have a great upbringing. I feel like that's fair. So not all of them. Half of them. Not all of them, though. We just got to, I guess technically 3 back-to-back issues with family members. With dads in particular.
Combat drone!
It's too bad we don't have a... Too bad we don't have like a stun. Setting. Of course I need to reload. Why wouldn't I? Did I get down? No, it doesn't matter. We're done. I hate the cover system in this game. Have I mentioned that before? I hate the cover system in this game.
Contact.
Hostile drone!
Let's do that preemptively switch to this while I'm here.
Have a nice trip.
Please get the fuck off the cover.
My shields are down.
Kill you? Oh, we're done now. Please get off.
Easy shot.
What weapons are you guys using? Oh, wait a second. Find out.
Enough with the toy. I need to look my father in the eye here to justify this.
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you over the nuclear blast that happened within 2 feet of me. Sorry, my ears are still ringing. What was that? What did you say? Who are we killing? Oh, Element 0, let's go. Oh, that's money. I'll take it. That was a large-ass explosion for just a mech. Yeah. What you don't know is that they're full of radioactive, volatile materials, ready to pop at any moment.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild.
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong.
But
when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
And now, instead of just letting yourself die?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Fucking musty ass bitch with a hairline looking like the McDonald's sign. What a bitch. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. We got barrier, we got a new outfit, we got money, and just a little bit of Ezo. A little mad we didn't have a renegade option there.
Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Yeah, I'd have left him. Like, I'm mad there's not a renegade option. There's nothing you could do near the end there. You just have to let it ride out.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider?
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Your liberal interpretation of security protocol. What a... Is there? I let it... I had my hands off the keyboard. I feel like I guess maybe if I chose all the renegade options, like, or all the bottom options of just like, you're a bitch. Instead of being like, he can't escape this now, I guess there was there was a chance for me to be like, nah, fuck this guy. And maybe that would have done enough. I was hoping there'd be like the renegade option where like Jacob would be like, it's like, or I shoot him here right now. I was considering it. I was considering letting him die.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
I meant more into the Miranda thing, but like, sure, that also.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
One time only, damn. That's rough. Well, lucky for you, Jacob, you're the first person I usually talk to on the ship when I'm doing my rounds. And finally, I don't have to hear about the fucking Greensback anymore.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard.
Gernsback.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I just want to talk.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
You must then decide Ronald Taylor's fate. Take him to be arrested by the Alliance, abandon him to certain death at the hand of other vengeful survivors, or tell Jacob that you'd shoot him, causing Jacob to leave his father a half-charged pistol with which to commit suicide. Ah, so it was that option. Okay. It was that moment that I could have let him die at the hands of the vengeful. I don't know, man.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments in... Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Oh, I got some more Evo. I might be able to afford something now. Heavy pistol. I guess let's do... Oh. Sure. Oh, that's hella cheap. Hell yeah. What does this cost me? Evo? Yeah, we could do that now. Let's do this one. Because it's 5, and I feel like I have a few of those. Yeah. I think that's all that. I want people to afford both of these. Yeah, let's take them. All right. I'm just gonna spend it all. Like I said, I'll spend time off a stream, or maybe like before the end of the game. I will we'll go around to different planets and just get all the mats possible. It's fun to have options with the missions though. I like that you can turn them over to authorities. Yeah.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me. See you, Commander.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I do like that. I was expecting it to come from Paragon Renegade missions, but considering I guess you get Jacob and Miranda's missions early on, presumably you don't have a lot of Paragon or Renegade to make those options.
I was just thinking about you. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
All right. And I believe Samara's going to give me the same thing.
How are you? Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Yeah. Alright. I don't think Miranda's gonna have anything new for me, but we'll see. Maybe she has an opinion as to what we just went through.
Commander.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of
Oh,
course,
she
Commander.
absolutely does not. Garrus, his option is just gonna be like, I want to relieve some stress. And I could be like, I can help with that. I definitely picked this option the first
Shepard.
time.
Need me
Have
for
you got a minute?
Sure. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Thinking
Sure thing.
there was an option to just actually fight. I just punch it out. That is not an option. Alright, we got everyone here. I don't really need to talk to Chocola's. Unfortunately, Chocola's thing is a little... It's short. A short little talk that you can have with Chocola's.
Back for another lesson. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and he'll pull that.
I don't know. I feel
right
like I
off a
can
Krogan's
definitely
head.
blame
It's the best way to get a Krogan
Ronald
to
Taylor.
talk. The threat
My
of
son.
it drives them mad.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did that balding xenophobe get fucking chickenpox? What year is it that we're still getting chickenpox? He wouldn't have gotten the chickenpox. Old people don't get chickenpox. You get shingled at that point.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Oh.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Yeah, shingles is much worse. Yeah, Presley was an old-ass man. The Exo definitely had shingles.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
You're embarrassed?
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
I love Tali Zara, man. She's great. She's my favorite. I'm just gonna go back to, you know. Ooh. Oh, Tali. Actually, I should talk to her again. I'm gonna come back up that way. Just to make sure she doesn't have anything new to talk about.
Hey, what's happening?
Shepard, whatever.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Talk to you later.
Okay, just making sure. And then gonna go talk to Rex, who's just gonna be like, my life is great. Everything is awesome.
Shepard. Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
I want to change Tali's suit. And also Rex's. I like seeing their eyes. But I could do that from my cabin. After I feed my fish. Gotta feed the fish. Make sure to drink some water. Oh, whoops. Just because I can't see her eyes in that one, I do like the suit a lot. Alright, now all we have are our DLC characters. Oh, I do have unread messages. A pleasure to meet you, Admiral Darosen Vasmore, Shepherd Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alarai and just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darosen Vasmore. I'm gonna know a guy soon, bud. And just know, Zen, your days are numbered. No, she is a piece of work, let me tell you. I just want to drop kick her in the chest, honestly. Mood. Oh, first, I forgot to do a little squeaky squeak. Thank you. Now we can head to the captain's cabin. Now I can head to the CIC. Now I just want to give her a lot of allergens. Let natural selection take her out.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Alright. Next is we do Kasumi's story over near the Citadel. Let's go to the mass relay.
Fuel
we can
reserves
also
at 50%.
fuel back up and then get some more probes because we used a lot on that one planet. And then we'll do last but not least Zaid stuff. Oh, Kasumi. And lots of anti-Benadryl. You've heard of Benadryl. Now introducing anti-Benadryl. Beckenstein. Not to be confused with Birkenstein. Oh, it's just me and Kasumi? Oh, shit. Alright, well, it's gonna do that. Kasumi specializes in her tech mastery, really reducing her recharge time of her powers, or Master Saboteur. Kasumi specializes in weapon combat, increasing her weapon damage. Let's do power, let's do the power thing. Can do that. Let's just give her a couple of these. I get fact I don't really care about flashbang. Now let's just do Shadow Strike. Increases the damage inflicted on the target. Reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Sheesh. I guess let's do the 80% cooldown. It feels silly if I wouldn't take that, you know? Hey, we maxed out our Paragon! Let's go! And our Renegade still hasn't reached its first little tick. Oh, I don't get to choose Kasumi's weapons? Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
That's all I'm saying!
You should wear this stuff more often.
They won't let me.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Alright.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Better be worth it.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
What is the
KG
shot?
never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
What is that angle? Hello?
This ought to be interesting.
Oh, jump scare.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Yeah, curious camera angle there.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
All right.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
The weirds.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
What curious decoration. Just 6 vases? Question mark?
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
I'm Commander Shepard. Have a good night, Hawkeye! That doesn't seem safe. Oh, it's a TV. Like, that's not safe.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead.
Oh.
Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Oh, a data pad. Don't mind if I diddly do. Private rooms. No way we can sneak out of the party. The place is locked down tight and the security chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry. Samuels.
Chief Ro, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
The folks are flame retardant. No issues. That laugh was great.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Have a good night, Prax!
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
I'm gonna scope the place out first. I don't wanna go through that door. I've never done this, by the way, so I don't actually know the order of operations here. I don't know where anything goes, nor the order of, nor like...
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
All right. I know what I gotta do.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Wouldn't you be invis spam? This is so laggy. After all this time, you still can't. No, neither can I. It's vaguely definitely something, you know?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Yeah, between, like, it's an odd mix, that's for sure.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
I forgot my name was
That
Gunn.
scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Those are like vaguely New Zealand. Like, it's a vaguely New Zealand accent. Like the method of speaking.
One sec.
Just in front of
That
this
should take
guy.
care of the barrier.
Yeah, well, we got that. We got the power going at least.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Hey, ayo. Oh, I need to get into the room. Right. How do I get into this room then? Do I just have to, like, try this guy again?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
How's there no bartender at this place? What is this? The party doesn't have...
Did
oh
you
my
hear?
god, hello.
Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Ready for what? What am I ready for? Well, you know, I'm ready for whatever is about to happen, I guess.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I see them.
That had to hurt. I have an idea. See what you can find.
All safe. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyways. After this party, I'm gonna grab some beers. Let me know, Samuel.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
All right.
Last
Don't
time I
mind
was
the
here was a
shooting
few
here?
years ago. Hawk has done really well for himself since then.
All right. Hey, bud.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without
clearance to
Look,
go
I
in.
already called in once. This is
Just
getting
try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are backing.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Oh, more of these vases. Nice view.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Classic. Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using the words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research to the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes, given the nature of the gray box technology. It's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations can be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Look.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Ooh, was it? I don't know, this hacking thing seems pretty easy, Kasumi. That could have gone badly. I didn't actually remember the difference between the two. Or which one was which there. Maybe just hit that save while I'm here.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
I like to click more things. Do you think it's suspicious I haven't spoken to literally anyone at this party? Except Hawk?
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll
All right.
check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Thank you! I mean, I also have a tactical cloak. So, like, we can go in and visit together. You're not the only sneaky sneak here. Just because I never use it doesn't mean I don't have it. I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm ready to fuck some shit up. I don't think I have a better... No, yeah, I think the Tempest is the only one we got. Alright. Let's do it. Let's fuck some motherfuckers up. I assume I actually have no idea what the mission here is. Statue of Liberty head.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Just do me, please.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Damn, fucking got him.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Creepy. From one of their other games, I assume?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
That's what I'm saying.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Alright, looks like the last thing we can look at here. Oh, sorry.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
And an SMG, let's go. Glad I picked that up first.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. That. Look straight ahead. Going silent.
Fucking got him.
Down you go.
Gotta get them all, Pokemon.
Now you see me. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Not for me, but for Kasumi. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you need to use? Alright. Is that the one you are using? No.
Change weapons.
That. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, hello?
Here they come. That looks painful.
Oh, flashbang. Gotta get through the shield first.
Sure thing. Cloaking.
Oh, careful, babe. I can deal with the mech, but you gotta be careful for this. Rushing forward. And boop! Oh! Is there just another guy there? That just popped up immediately as soon as I got the other dude? Oof. From both sides. Thought this was a Mako for a second. I was stunned and silent when I first saw it.
Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
You sound worried. I'm not. Alright, got that one done. Easiest money I'll ever make in my life. Hit a save. Quick little cheeky save.
Here they come. Going silent.
I've lost shield.
Can I not get behind this?
Now you see me.
Oh, sorry to take your kill. The other guy got out of my way though.
Going dark.
Hostiles detected.
Hello. Gonna have to kill you real quick. Here. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't know exactly what murdered me there, but I'm assuming it was just a bad angle.
Hostile spotted. Moving to cover.
Cloaking.
Come on.
Ouch! Check your screens.
I thought you were going for the guy back there. That's on me. Sorry. I'm gonna go grab this this thermal clip real quick. Yoink.
Going dark.
I can't get behind these stupid barrels. Why did you let me do it the first time? I'm standing there looking like a jackass.
This'll help.
Please don't.
Engaged.
Not gonna lie, didn't think that's. what's gonna happen, but
Don't let them out of there with my property.
what is this? It's such a weird accent. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get all I can from this place. I don't know how she would do it, but I'm kind of hoping that Kasumi gets the...
Hear
that? You want her alive?
Well, unfortunately for you guys, the other girl is Commander Shepard. And that means a lot of bad things for you.
Look out!
Nice. Me and Lookout. Have you considered you Lookout? I was right next to that explosion. I don't know if this is the exit or not. This feels vaguely exity, so I'm just gonna make sure that the other way, where the people were, it doesn't have anything for me. Okay, both these sides feel vaguely exity.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer! Well done. Heavy weapon, get
up! Would you like to get up behind cover, fam? I'm mad I missed that shot. Can you just decide to move like a normal opponent? Thank you. Much appreciation. Okay, considering I got the voice proc over here, I'm assuming this is the way I need to go. So like you get to live for a little longer, bud. I'm gonna run this way first. See if there's anything I can get. You're gonna let me vault this, right? No, of course not. Too easy. Alright. Just needed to make sure. Sometimes you put sneaky stuff back there, you know? So you gotta check. You gotta see if there's anything of interest. There's a lot of points. Not all of them of interest, but some of them definitely are. You still back here? Hiding? Sure are.
That had to hurt.
Bye-bye. Dead
This is
Merc.
valuable.
I'll take that. Alright, seems like the only way to go.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
You
see that, John?
Nope. How do you dodge that?
Taking cover. Cloaking.
All right. Hello. We're flying platinum. Don't mind if I doobly-doo. Some more refined platinum. Don't mind if I do. I know it's literally nothing in comparison to what I get from planets, but it's nice. Ooh, some money. I just saw. There it is. Oh, some more money. Don't mind if I do. If I just yoink that. Like, do you think like it's like a credit card? You know, like with the chip. Do you think that's how these credits work? On like the PDAs, I just take them and I like just like hold them over my Omni tool and the chip and I just charge it. It's like Apple Play. Just boop. Might have to fight another warship.
Incoming!
Yep.
Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
That's gonna take a while with that gun. Hey, have you ever heard of a
No
collector?
shield!
Now you see me.
On my screen.
I don't know where to fucking aim with this gun from far away.
Can't do that right now. Overloading.
Lay down your weapons.
What is this?
Look right.
Grabbing cover.
Here they come.
That's my left, but like,
Gotcha.
you know, I'll give you a pass just this one.
Cloaking. Overloading. Gunship's back. And with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
You tell your friend, Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
Haha. I see that. Going silent. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Coming from the right.
Taking cover.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Bold of you to think you're gonna get out of this one alive, bud. Oh, okay.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh, a pigeon. One of them space pigeons.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Oh, look at that submerged.
Look straight
Someone's killing
ahead.
themselves.
You see that?
Where guys come from? This Just because it's you, Kasumi, I'll bring you up. Usually I just let you guys lie there, but just this once. I would advise you to take a different angle.
Going silent. Down you go.
Gotta take all this. Hi, Pope. Hope you're feeling
Coming
better,
from
Pope.
the right.
I'm gonna look left because last time you said right, it was left. Yep. Sure enough.
Now you see me. Get there.
Careful, men. What the gatekeeper's been.
Careful, what? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Try to repeat yourself, bud. Oh, that's our ride. But first, I must collect all the money I can here. That was very badass. I saw something. Oh, a medkit up there. Okay. Side streams are not fun. No, they are absolutely not. I told of you today. I had some gnarly cramps earlier today on my and I was just like, damn. First of all, my first thought was like, man, this sucks. My second thought was, oh, my side hurts so much. And I was like, oh, I wonder how Pope's feeling. I was gonna send you a message and I completely forgot. Did I completely forget or did I fall asleep and then I woke up and it was stream time?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
That's so tragic.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
And 3 is a step. Just boop, boop, boop. It's the biggest oof, truly. My nose is so cold. I touched it there in the middle of that. It was so cold. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and all information contained within was destroyed. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship, and Kasumi is loyal. A couple new unlocks, and we got the new SMG, which is very good. Oh no, I miss money. This is such a weird non-round number. No. Oh well, I got a good bit. I bet you there was a wall safe I missed. The locust is very nice. Oh, apparently I got a new outfit too. Hello?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Also, my head just magically has fixed itself. Doing better, but like I have the angriest internal curtain that has rolled up. Oh no.
Commander. See you, Commander.
Oh, there we go. There's the head angle I recognize. Alright, that means all we have left is Zaid now. And then we're done with all our companions. All our companions will be loyal.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always
Oh!
something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
This ship, we do have a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
And
They
we
better
do.
not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Yeah, it usually
Wouldn't
is.
be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
It's a nice look. Let's see, Morden I doubt has anything new for
Shepard,
me.
how
Have
can
you
I
got a
help?
minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to... Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Alright. We already spoke to Joker. That's everybody on this floor. Down to the crew. Crew's quarters. Crew quarters. Wrapped up in my headphone cord. It's why I like cordless things. I just move too
Hey,
much.
Shepard.
You want to talk about it?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's
okay.
office.
That was
other
it?
than
That's
to
all
get
we
medical
needed?
attention, I mean.
That was it?
I
Okay.
hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I shall return to my
All right.
meditations.
Talk to you later, bud, then. I think Samara's gonna hit me with the same thing, except with meditation.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak late.
Of course.
Alright, we've spoken to her. Miranda's gonna give us the same spiel, and so is Garrus, but we're gonna check anyways, just in case.
Commander. Well,
Do you have a
there's a
minute,
lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Alright. Then we have the stress relief conversation with Garrus.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just up to my... I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with
Thanks
stress.
for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Oh.
Sure thing.
Shepard, please. You have to stand up in a different way when you're wearing a dress. Alright. Especially when the so high up. Alright, down to engineering we go. Anything new for me, Zayn?
Back for more. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap.
Oh,
We
already
got
got this
jumped
one.
by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly
Hi, might
choked
have
me
something
to
new for
death.
me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Talk to you later.
Alright. Talk to you later, fam. You also have nothing for me. Jack's also gonna have literally nothing for me, but I'm gonna check anyways. And Rex is also... Not Rex. Fucking Grunt is also gonna have nothing for me.
Hey,
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked... Whatever.
And then up to feed my fish, and then back down to deal with Zaid's thing. So we finish all our companion
What's
quests.
this area of the ship?
And then it's
cargo
just
deck.
mission after mission
It
after
includes
mission.
facilities to rearm and repair.
That's all for now.
Oh, looking
Shepard.
slick.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Shepard.
Alright, Pog. Up to feed our fish. Go hear a little squeak squeak. Check our messages. Then back down to the sick. Down to the kick. Boop. Yep. Feeding them. Space hamster. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Naia. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. What is your new suit? Oh, it's a red suit. Big Little Red Riding Hood vibes. I'll take it. Alright, last but not least is gonna be Zaid. Back to the kick. I have done Zaid's story before. I don't remember it. I think we're going to a prison or something. Time for arson. Alright. Kasumi's is the only one I had never done before. Zaid came in like... I think Zaid's was either like on sale or something, or it came in like a package. Maybe it was free. I don't exactly remember. Up here. Whoa. Gonna go help Zaid do his loyalty mission. And then we can get back to saving the universe as we know it. Oh, who do I take with me for Zaid's thing? I think Jack. I don't ever play with Jack. Let's take Jack. Mercenary Warlord. Zaid's expert combat knowledge increases his weapon damage even further. Zaid's hardened survival instincts increase his effective health. Let's do damage. Let's give him some of those. I mean, I already have disruptor ammo. So we'll save the rest for his Inferno grenade. Okay, Pog. That's kind of awesome. No, don't use the incisor. We have so many better options than the incisor right now. For you at least. Yeah, sure, use the collector. 1. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Time to do Zaid's story. I just remember being outside and everything being kind of yellow. That's all I kind of remember from his mission. Oh, maybe not this gun now first.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Will do. Bold of you to assume I'm not always looking up for an ambush.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Hi, Jack. I like how hijacks have just very quickly become a huge vermin.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Oh, a lot of hijacks. Hello?
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
I wonder how often people will just like... Have you guys ever watched those videos of people who go hunting for aquatic pests? Like the oh, what is the name of the fish? It's like it's a very spiky fish. It's native to not the US, but because it's so spiny and hard, our native fish aren't able to eat them.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
And so people will go in and with like a harpoon gun and just murder them all. Or just go in and start murdering. That's what I have to imagine people do with hijack. They'll just go around with like an old school pistol.
I'll destroy you.
Well.
Nice.
All squads, fall back.
And then they'll like either sell them to like a local shop, or like keep them themselves and prepare them themselves. I have to imagine in a world where you can just have infinite ammo.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
I call that maybe you should have gone to therapy in these last 20 years. I don't know. It's just, you know, sounds a lot like PTSD. You know, there's some methods you could, like, go about, you know. This is lost on you.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
No shit, buddy.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Or like, I guess maybe a better example is like the people who in Florida who go hunting for ball pythons and various other pests. Ball pythons aren't the only
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Wow, he looks a lot better than
Don't
you.
be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend?
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, well, hamstring. Always have to have one.
Opening the gate.
We are here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard. Whatever the cost.
Damn, that's wild, because I'd shoot you in the head for free.
Nothing can stop me!
Ha ha!
Alright, let's get going. Let's see if we can. I have completely forgotten what Zaid's like side mission is. Or like what I was told the side mission was gonna be.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, 17 Paragon for that? Let's go. I'm getting some clicks that just straight up aren't like clicking. I need to like check out my the connection to my USB hub. The responses aren't being responsive. Let me just tell you that right now. Ow. That's one. I just want to say, had you not started blowing up this place, we could have very much killed Vito and saved these people.
The doors won't open until the fire's out! We're going to die!
So all I'm saying, Zaid, if you had just established a plan here, I could have shot the shit out of your friend, and we could have saved these guys.
This is valuable.
Stop Vito before he gets away.
I'll take it.
Oh, only me. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Oh, it's heavy. I see. I'm gonna stick with this, buddy, just because I know it will kick ass.
New victims.
Oh my god. That's what Jack sounded like. Scared me. New victims. 6,000 credits, fam. Sheesh. Nothing up here. Alright. I'm probably not going to use a heavy here, so I'm not super concerned.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
You think he doesn't have a chance, fam?
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Saeed, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
You think I'm even mildly concerned about you, fam?
Die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Or I could kill you. Can I please get behind cover? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize that the mech woke up. That's not on me.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something.
Use something else, Fram. You too. I'm gonna go with this because I'm not gonna have a chance to do this later.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Oh, my man bounced.
I took your life.
How that man followed it. He was bouncing.
Take a knee now, Zoe. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Man down.
Oh,
Die, Shepard. Walk out of here
oh hello.
Nothing can stop me!
Come here, Saeed. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
I mean, I don't know who I'm dealing with, but just know.
Get ready,
that I have zero fear of you. You don't know I'm here.
Mark! That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
Nothing!
On top of who?
Nothing can stop me!
I need cover!
I went through here, right? Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same door.
Clear the blast zone.
I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing around here. Nothing in here. We've stormed to the other side. See if there's anything of value, aka creds, on this door before we head to the last door. Something just twitched on my other screen. Alright, here we go. Me. You guys good? Me. Hopefully I'm not missing anything.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Almost.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
You cost yourself 20 years of your life, fam. I didn't do shit. You deserve
started
that.
this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
I fucking merc motherfucker. Awkward silence as we get in to the shuttle and GTFO. Alright, mission summary. Eltville Ashland Refinery on Zoria has been liberated, though the company will have to spend millions to rebuild. Although Vito Santiago escaped, Zaid has accepted Shepard's command and appears focused on the mission. Oh, we have a volatile grenade launcher. We have a new outfit. Alright, and we got a shit ton of credits, which honestly sometimes is all that matters to me. Got any new messages, Kelly? No? Alright, Pog. Alright, let's see if Joker has any. Probably not. They probably weren't going to pay Seth Green to come back just for the DLC.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Let's go talk to Jacobo. AKA Jacob. Oh, that was a fun mission though. I always love a chance where I'm getting shot in every direction.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Let's go.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Happy to see you happy, Jacob. Morden's not going to have anything new for me. Hello, Morden.
Shepard, how can
Have
I
you
help?
got a minute to
Later,
talk?
better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, Pog, no messages for me. And that will be... we're done. Zaid's our last one. Speaking of Zaid. Hello, Kasumi.
People are talking out there. And I hear it all.
You look
You
good in
really
red.
dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to
Later.
talk?
I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
You do that. Alright. I think a lot of these next dialogue options
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak.
are
Of course.
after we do more collector missions. Or more like main missions, I think.
Commander, what can
I'll
I...
let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Not me coming up
Commander.
here and just leaving.
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Alright, Garrus probably once more. Oh, hey! I'm glad to see we still have this trash can design in the future. Apparently that's peak trash can design. Not the ones like you have with the little
Shepard.
foot pedal or the ones you talk to.
Have you got a minute?
Apparently it's
Sure.
just good old
I'm still trying to
fashioned
figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't
side
deal with stress.
Thanks for the talk,
black
Garrus.
side
Sure
curve
thing.
trash cans. Alright, down to engineering. No one should have anything new for me, I don't think. I guess we could talk to Zaid, considering we just did his fucking mission. Motherfucker.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Shepard, what
Have
can
you
I
got
do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up.
That
I'll
if
let
you aren't
know.
such a
Too late.
bitch and work with people, maybe, just maybe, you'll get what you want. Fucking want me to sacrifice a bunch of civilian lives for your fucking stupid, brought on by yourself
What's happening?
revenge?
Shepard, we talked enough.
Whatever.
Expecting me to be fucking sympathetic. Damn. Merc motherfucker. Alright, and then it's just Rex. Not Rex. Grunt?
Shepard.
I'm sorry, Grunt. I keep
Just
calling you
checking.
Rex.
Master, I have everything.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
I've never even played with Rex a ton. This is why it's so weird that I keep accidentally calling him Rex. It's not like I say the name often. up until like recently, this playthrough. Let's feed the fish. Enjoy your food. Let's get a little squeak. Thank you. And we got you in red. All right, that's everyone loyal. We did it. We're done with all our loyalty missions. All we have left to do is to continue upgrading the ship and just do our missions. I'm probably next time we're going to do the main mission, I would say. Yeah, go get the Reaper IFF is probably the next thing we do. Then we might go do some of these side missions. Depending on the dialogue. Like I said, I know dialogue is stuck behind some missions. Because I know Thane has more. For sure I know Thane has more conversation points. And I'm assuming Samara does also. So, and maybe everybody else has like a little bit more dialogue in them. And then after that, it's just full speed ahead. Next session, it's just going to be a lot of missions, one after another. So, that should be a good time. But for now, we're going to call it there for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. A lot of faces popping in today. And I really appreciate seeing all of you guys. Today was a little bit of an emotionally charged day, so it was just like a nice relaxation to just come in and deal with other people's problems. And so, things to say. What do I have for, what do we have? So, I have a Ko-Fi, for those of you who would like to support me but don't want to support Twitch. That's always over there in an option. Same dealio with Twitch. You can always do a monthly subscription, or you could do just like a one-time dono. Right now we have a long-term, what I call a long-term goal for 2024, where I want to get a third monitor for my setup to make it a little bit easier to like look at chat or like have Spotify open for like moments here at the end where I don't necessarily want to be listening to the game audio, but rather would want to be listening to something like, I don't know, some chill lo-fi. But instead of having like the awkward silence where I'm just like have to switch and then go into Spotify, blah, 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 I can just have it on a separate screen, touch that. When I'm playing with friends, it'd be nice to have it on like a, have Discord on the side where I could see if I'm muted, unmuted, or like if I need to dep in, I could just dep in, or I could change chats and stuff like that. And also I got convinced to pick up a drawing monitor instead of just a regular old portable monitor, which is what I was planning on doing. Because I don't need something big, I just need something that will fit under this big monitor, or my main monitor. And so I got convinced to do a drawing tablet because my friends know that I like to do like a map drawing, and also I do like doing like painting things, but that's an expensive hobby IRL, so doing it digitally is kind of like easier and nicer to do. So that is something that it will be coming. More of those streams will be coming onto the channel as soon as I pick it up. But like I said, it's a long-term goal. Right now I think we're at 73%. And by long term, it was meant to be a much longer term, but 70% is crazy. Those of you who have already donated to the cause, thank you guys so much for that. I'm forever grateful for all the support you guys show the stream and myself. And speaking of the stream, I have some ideas for streams coming up aside from Mass Effect. Although, with Destiny kind of off the plate for the month, and probably until June, I think is when Final Shape is coming out. I don't foresee myself streaming Destiny. I'll probably play Destiny. But unless there's like a special activity or event, I'm probably not going to be streaming Destiny on the channel. Unless I truly have no other games to play. And I'll be honest with you, I have so many games to play. Not all of them on stream, because I don't think you'd find them all interesting. Nor do I think I'd find them all interesting, but it's so many games exist out there. It's so many humble bundles and just free games to have picked up over the years. Some of the games I'm looking at is bringing in a vanilla playthrough series that I've talked about before, in which we build the fireworks factory essentially, because I've always wanted to do like a huge fireworks display in Minecraft, and just have all the fireworks available to me. It is just a lengthy process, and therefore I have never done it, and it'd be fun to do it on stream because it would prove for some long hours to just be in there grinding, building, and talking. I want to do some, I'm a huge fan of platforming games, huge fan, and for Christmas, one of my friends got me Cuphead, which is a game I've wanted to play for a long time, and I've just been kind of stubborn about picking it up. And I would love to go on and start playing some Cuphead and see how it plays, because again, I've been looking forward to it since, well, I think I didn't see it the year it was announced. I saw it the year after it was announced at E3, back before E3 was all about games and was still like more about the business side of things. I remember seeing Cuphead, but only glimpses of it, because again, it was before they really lent into letting the consumer see the games as opposed to just the investors. And so other than that, I want to do a solo TTRPG. I'm still looking at different systems. I have kind of an idea of what I'm looking for, but again, I'm still shopping around for solo TTRPGs. If you guys have any suggestions of things you think I might like, feel free to go over onto the Discord and drop it in one of the channels. I don't know if I have a TTRPG channel anymore. Not really. You could just drop it in general. I should probably make a channel for TTRPG things, but if you guys have suggestions for solo TTRPGs, feel free to drop it over in the Discord. Like I said, I'm still shopping around for them and seeing which one is the most interesting to me. I've never done one before, so I am very interested to see how I will enjoy it, and if I do enjoy it, I am also looking at two-person RPGs, GM-less RPGs, because I think it would be fun to like bring on somebody onto stream and just like us just roleplay out a cool duo RPG. So that is something that is also probably coming onto the channel when and if I get this drawing monitor tablet. We'll also have some cool art streams coming up, making maps and stuff like that. And even like community activities, I would love to interact with you guys more. Like I said, I love Garctic Bone and things like that. Or even just like those silly challenges that were super popular like 3-4 years ago, where it was just like, draw so-and-so from memory and stuff like that. So so-and-so character from memory. So that might be fun. Anything else on my side? I don't think so. On Sundays, you can find me over on Practicor Thesmophoria's channel. You know, this is something I should probably do. I should probably have a command that just throws all my commands out. Let me write. We're writing it down. We're putting it on the list. Add command to auto post exclamation commands. We have our list here of things I need to work on this weekend for the stream. I don't have time to work on them during the week, but you know, weekend is the time to revamp everything. You can find me over on Practical Thesmophoria's channel. Right now we're doing a Mass Effect TTRPG, and we're going into our third episode. We're on Novaria, and we're investigating a heist, essentially. A very, I don't know, heist, like, almost suggests that there is some sort of, like, sneakiness there, a little bit of sleuthing. This was a smash and grab, so maybe that's a more appropriate way to put it. But you can find me over there Sundays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Mass Effect TTRPG. I'm playing an Infiltrator, surprise, surprise, and a Sniper, surprise, surprise, in that game. It should be a ton of fun, and I hope to see those of you who enjoy that kind of thing over there. Then on... Nope, that's it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for supporting. Those of you who sub, thank you so much. Just knowing every month I have a little bit of, every month or two I have a little bit of a nest egg of money to reinvest into stream. Right now, it's going into games and it's going into the monitor. Those are the two places where the money is going to be going to. I think next month I'm going to start seriously looking into like the different brands and things, and seeing what like my end goal total is going to be, and so that'll be good. Then thank you guys so much for those of you who are Turbo members. I see you out there. Don't think I don't. I appreciate you guys coming through and watching the stream. That and those of you who aren't subbed and just sit here and watch ads or have me on in the background watching ads, you guys are the best. Those ads do add up at the end of the month. I do get a little over 1 or 2 subs worth of money that I would get. So about $3 to $7, somewhere around there every month, from just ads, which is great for how much I stream and to how many people I stream. So you guys are the best. I see you. I appreciate you guys so very much, along with those of you who sub and our Turbo viewers, all of you, the lurkers, even those of you who have ad block on. I don't really care. But I appreciate you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your mornings, days, evenings. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye. And that being said, you guys are the best. I have some stuff to do right after stream, so I'm just going to stop streaming here, and thank you guys so much. You guys are the best.